Oh boy, oh boy. Sorry for that. I had, gonna mute myself before I get started because I just had the worst coughing fit I've had in a while. Not sure what caused it, but my throat is now feeling a bit better. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's the last of it. Anyway, today is Subnautica Day. Subnautica Below Zero has finally released and it is now 1.0. I'm happy to get into it. I played a little bit of it when it was the old storyline, but I never got that far. I think only up until where Alan gets shoved into Robin. I know what happens besides that in the old story. I don't know how much of that is being reused for the new story. But we're gonna have a fun time and see what happens, what's going on here in this new icy Arctic environment. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen to us. Famous last words, I know. So yeah, as you can see, haven't really played it, but we're gonna be just going in with a new game. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, that's a cute loading animation of the penguin. I can't remember what they're called. Okay, that is a loading bar. I wasn't sure if this was or if it's just meant to be cliff. Are you gonna walk across as it finishes loading? Yes, loading bar. Oh, he is gonna hop across with it. That's nice. I have to say, this is a nice ship design. If I remember what I saw from the intro, I think it was... I saw this intro when it still wasn't fully voiced yet. So... I think this is meant to be some kind of freight hauler or something. I'm kind of curious why it would be all the way out here at 4546B when, as far as we can tell at the moment, Altera kind of owns the planet. Or at least they're the first ones to really lay dibs on it. Boy howdy, maybe I should try and load this beforehand, but I don't know if the intro screen is going to be auto-triggered or if I have to click for it to trigger. I didn't want to risk it. And we wait. So hopefully everyone has been having a good day. My day's been pretty good. Woke up, went for a walk, sat around for a bit, then went and mowed the lawn about an hour and a half ago, hour ago. And then helped clean up the backyard, move some scrap metal around. Yeah, that's how my day's been going. I've avoided most spoilers, so I know if they're keeping to the same old story for most of the plot beats. I know this one focuses much more on Robin and Sam uh, than the old story. If it's like the old one and it's all the plot beats, then I'll know mostly what happens. Hey, Revan. But the only thing I don't know about this is the ending. I've got myself completely spoiler free of that. So I wonder if it's a setup for a third game or they're gonna call it here. Load, little penguin, run for your life, please. Oh, there he goes. Yes, get going. There it goes. Yes. Hippity hop. Go, go, run. Yes. Oh, there it goes. All in one shot. Okay, good. So it is like the first one.
This is the farthest I could take you on company space bucks, Rob. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Hey, what the fuck is that over there? There was something else on the horizon.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Ah yes, good Revan. Do those war crimes. Kick the door open. Get the fuck out. Kick, kick, kick it. There we go.
Welcome to 45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Neato Benito, I just have to change the audio. The voice is still a bit loud. Nice, nice. Let's get to my escape pod. You guys still get heat? They do.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
I can't really read that good. Got nothing. I didn't take no supplies with me, really? Not even a fucking food bar? Yeah, there was something else on the horizon there, past the space station. I don't know if that was the gun, the enforcement platform. I don't think we should have been able to see it. But there was something else poking up. Wonder if anyone else has noticed that yet. Also, it took a little bit for the oxygen to switch there. Oh my god, it's so weird to have movement speed this slow. After playing the first game and within the first 10 minutes or so, again like the Ultra Glide fins. Oh hello, are you limestone? You are. Oh, it's a penguin. Alright. Use my mushroom? I don't think so. Did they also... Do I have less water than I usually did? Or oxygen, rather? I swore on at least 60 seconds. Why does it seem like I only have 50? 45. Huh. Alright, first round of business. Oxygen tank flippers.
Found the drop pod.
How does that work?
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, Devoted to her work, but never
What is wrong with your
negligent.
face?
I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but
Your
my
eyes are
access
too
to
small and
information
you
has
have too
been
much
cut
of a
off.
forehead.
You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
See. Blah blah blah. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably. Entry sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Found condolences. Sales arms are insurance and reparation. Da 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 da.
Robin, guess what? I got the job.
Oh, that is a
Going to
different voice actor.
4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk
That's
again.
new.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extrabyte. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Next one.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kinda seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Oh.
New creature discovered.
Oh, they also changed the PDA's voice.
New blueprint synthesized.
I wonder what that is.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bizanto's 5. When XenoWorks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay, so Robin is now some type of multi-world.
Hey, Robin! I got your
explorer.
Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Boy, this beginning bit is just gonna be filled with dialogue, so I won't be talking a lot while I let everything play out.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Oh, okay, cool.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Crystalline sulfur. I kept hearing explosion somewhere, so I mean, I guess that's where I can find that. Like no, I can't make a builder either yet. Probably get a scanner. Am I looking for... Oh, ribbon plants is how I do it, not mushrooms. Okay, I gotta find those. And message 5.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what... I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
So, did I ever message her back during any of these, or did I just ignore her? I think that's the real question. Also, jeez. You can't see it, but I was kind of rolling my eyes about the Altera Big Bad Evil. When you need to make a company evil, just make them have bioweapons. Laziest way to make a company evil. Anywho, consume. Alright, we have the battery, we have the titanium, let's make the scanner. No, I just find the cliche...
All right, I have a scanner.
Thanks. I don't know, I just find the cliche of every corporation will eventually get into bioweapons as a tired trope. Throw these in here. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess next I need to go to the base. I mean, I guess from there I can get a builder.
In goes the battery and titanium. Out comes the scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating
it's a
flora
storm.
and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Well, time to ignore my sister, categorize the Arctic, and then sell it for profit.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, hello, hello. Can I get up? Okay, I can't get up beyond that. Ooh, the penguin. Oh my god, what the fuck are you guys? Oh, you poor little things. That poor I'm sorry, what? Ow, what the hell is that? Something's trying to come after me, but I can't see it in the dark. Apparently I can replenish my O2 from them. Neat. Why does it seem like my O2 goes way faster? Oh, what the fuck?
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
I will kill you. I heard a bin banging. What is the news, Revan? What news do you bring? What tidings? What the fuck are you? Oh, you're aggressive. I think you're aggressive. I don't want to find out. There's that base? Oh, so it is. Oh, that's what was hurting me. Oh, hey, it's a little Creepvine Forest base, kind of like the one I made back in the first game. What, 40k unit for armor 3? Because those are pretty common. Mineral detector. Ooh, this is new. PDA. Oh, that's what's... How do I hear radio chatter? Transmission flare.
New
Hello.
blueprint synthesized.
And water. Oh, you found a Krieg's one. That's nice. I was part of a like the Yellow Boys, Rogel Dorn. Shit, their name
Warning.
escapes me at
30
this moment.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Yeah, it's good you found a Warhammer unit. Some more shit down here. Is that another seed line fragment, or is that... No, it's quartz. Ooh, nutrient bar. I feel like my oxygen runs out way sooner.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Oh,
If
that
I
was a
didn't know
slurp.
better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
For that, good sir. That's it for the... Ooh, salt. Grab chat. Yeah, Revan, kick me, if you're in their Discord or whatever, kick me a link to it in DMs so I can take a look at them. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after the SCP unit dies. I want to scan you, but you're gonna be a dick. I will stab you if you turn around. Okay, good. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. It's really weird that there's just all these fragments around. That's an egg. A penguin egg? It looks like it. Oh, I didn't realize how far down this went. Oh, low. That's a different
Warning.
biome.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sadly, I don't think I can go down there quite yet. So I guess sea glide. Which I need to find another fragment of. What are you? Quartz? I haven't scanned these yet. I don't think I scanned these either. Can I scan these? I can. I feel like I shouldn't touch those. This is where I can get. So what exactly did I just pick up? Plus and art. Oh, it's food. Okay. Oh, it's hailing. Oh, that's cool. I do not like. Wait, these can break? Oh. Oh, they break and grow. I meant to harvest things from these? Or are they. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's you. I was too busy thinking. Scared me, you dick. Anyway, I don't know if I harvest anything from those. I can't find anything else. What are you? Oh, you're an egg. Oh! I have been frozen. Oh, it's you. I remember seeing concept art of you. You freeze creatures in an attack, and can I really not do anything for this long? There we go. I best head back towards my pod. I didn't get the sea glide, but I can get all that at the moment. Is this? No, I thought that was salvage. Alright. Let's hope the weather is clear. Get weather here. Get above water and see if we can't find the transmission tower. Should be unmissable, quote unquote. Can't really see anything from here. There's a something there, a landmass. There's an outcrop in there and a landmass over there. One over there to the right as well. So back to the pod and jump in so it saves everything I have. I can put stuff away. And then we'll go check out that area. Oh, hello. What do we have down here? More ribbon plants. What was that? Oh, hello. Can I scan you? Oh, these look cool. also scan these? I can. I like the designs for everything here. The flora looks nice. Alright, let's see. Put that away. All this, really. Yeah, I may as well keep the flare on me. Alright, where was that landmass I saw? I think it was this way? Well, there's the pointy one, so the other one is somewhere over here. So we'll just make our way over there. So far, no creatures that are openly hostile yet. Probably gonna regret saying that. Ooh, twisty bridges. What the fuck is that? Some type of fauna down there. Or flora, rather. That's a screech if I ever heard one. Oh! Some type of wreckage. Oh, and more stuff down there. The diving cage? A diving cage. I'm sorry, can I grab the crate there? What? I saw it pop up for a second. It gave me the option to grab something. And down there. Nothing inside. Flare. Hi, guy. Oh, those are battery packs. I was gonna say, is that for the prawn suit? I have now kidnapped your baby. Worship me. Oh god. Alright, take your baby back. Oh, I took another one. No, okay, we're not on good terms. Alright, where's that other cache? Oh, there we go, a beacon. I'm not sure if these caches are meant to be guiding me places that are gonna be important, or are important, or if they solely exist to get me back at the moment. Something down here. Or no, it's just literally a cord. What the fuck are you? Are you
Warning.
two creatures or
30
one?
seconds of oxygen
I think
remaining.
that's just one creature. I think my landmass was over this way. Where's the... Okay, so there's the outcropping, so if I follow this way, I think... Yeah, there it is. Oh. That definitely looks like a hostile creature. Is that SOS? No. That's the same...
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Something's aggroed on me. What the fuck are you? You're gonna hurt me, I think. Where's my landmass? That's over here. I'm just gonna keep moving. When in doubt, just keep on
Altera
moving.
beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station Dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
This is a nice warm area. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The creatures are kinda dumb. Is there a ladder? Use some type of battery? Ooh, coffee. Can I, Nope, okay, so I can't use that. Slowly freezing to death, but it's fine. There's bench. Ah yes, the floodlight. Now let's hope we can find some of those plants that you can warm up at.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
There you are. Hi. Alright. Oh, this is where I find crystalline sulfur. Nice. One of the rarest things in the last game is just sitting on this island. Are you food? Your food. Oh yeah, I forgot to listen.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet
He's from
is
the
cursed.
trailer, Fred.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Give me that crystalline. Nope, okay, I can't pick that up apparently. Need some more sulfur. Got some. It is. That goes back outside. So it seems like these flares can last forever, or at least there's no noticeable degradation. That's helpful. But these nuts also give oxygen. Alright, well, let's head back through. It's nighttime. Maybe I can find a bed or something in this outpost to sleep at. Also, audio log from Marguerite, so that's neat. That was the radio. Oh, there it is. Oh, more sulfur and a cache. Hello, hello. That's a pit of sulfur. More cars. So far it's going good. I mean, I've only encountered 2 or 3 hostile creatures. We're at the research station area. I kind of want to jump in there, even if that would boil my skin alive, just to see what would happen. But yeah, so far it's been good. That's, oh, that's copper I'm getting. Oh boy, look at all this limestone. They changed up the recipes, which I wasn't expecting all of them to change, but they changed quite a bit. So at the moment... Oh, hello.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious. If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Bye, Marguerite. I didn't realize I was here.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, how do I throw? Hey, build a fragment. Yeah. Also good we found somewhere to stay. Oh, a solar panel, nice. So, little glitch there. If you saw my character was supposed to say a line but didn't play, at least I didn't hear it, so that's something. Can I use these? No. Okay. Ooh, Jickbox. Wow, they were just immediately dumping tons of things on me, huh?
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
So they were playing
A
Among
map
Us.
will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Okay, I think I don't know my symbols that well. Maybe this one? Or this one? So I think this one is Omega. That one's either Omega or Beta. Fuck, I should have played Soma some more and learned my symbols. Yeah, no, the prawn suit does look bigger. I think also, if I remember, that one's a custom one, so it may be bigger than that. That bomb right one is Omega? Hey, I know at least one symbol. Oh, wow, they really do just try and slam you with all the technology early on. Fine. A Subnautica cup. What can I just scan out of the chair? Okay, so Phi. I need to go to Phi Robotics. That's a neat ship, also mine. I'm just robbing these people.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally.
Poor
The
Jeremiah.
week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Okay, so that man is clinically fucking insane.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend.
Hey, which one's fine?
I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave.
This one may be fine.
Please tell Dad
I
for
think
me.
this one may be fine.
Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh no, Fred's fucking dead, isn't he? I hope Fred's not dead. Anyway, so I know this isn't Phi. That's where the old story base used to be. And one of the earlier messages said that the frozen Leviathan was near the robotics lab. Or the lab that Sam was at. I think this is where the Leviathan is. So that would have to be Phi Robotics. So I'm here. So if I leave, orient myself with my life pod being to the north, so I'm gonna go over that way. Alright. Ooh, some tech. Anyone who leaves behind a note or a voice log in a video game is signing their own death warrant. Yeah. Pretty much. I hate it. Fred's the guy in the trailer. He seems like a nice guy. I also think that's who Sam thought.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Is this gonna be Sam's room? Oh no, Emal's. Yeah, I think Fred may be the one that Sam thought she was in a relationship with. Oh. You can kind of see where the animation breaks a little bit. Oh no, there it goes. That's neat. I'd actually own one of those.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update
That's
to
their
inform
name.
you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives.
So that's the northern one.
Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Okay, so that man's a fucking psycho. I thought that was just a voice he was putting on for the team leads, because that definitely sounds like a voice you'd put on for people you're in charge of. He's just fucking psycho. So what the fuck happened here? The base is destroyed. Like, what happened? Are we still going with it's the old plot where a meteor storm happened? I guess I'll find out slowly, piece by piece.
Tower maintenance log.
Ooh, that's the other ship.
Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Wait, I did actually throw my... Where did it go? I threw one. Then I couldn't... Okay, so just the ground ate it. Nito Bonito. So let's have one last look. I should just basically take a hard left and go this way. Yeah, no, this is a fucking psychopath. Fred. He looks like, Ron, or whatever his name is, from Parks and Rec. Oh good, I have a map. Oh, it also says the ones. So that's 0. This is Omega. Operating manual. Slowly dying, but that's fine. Didn't I pick up one other log? Well, let's go for a dip in the water. That's gonna be a dip into death. Let's hope I can warm up in here. Oh. Hello. Alright, now this is new. Oh my god, there is so much. Yeah, you're stuck in here, I'm getting you. Oh, okay, you came back, good. Thank you. I was about to really sigh at the game. That's diamonds. I guess I have to use the spy penguin here. How am I doing on oh. Yeah, okay, I'm full. Should probably go dump all this stuff off. Well, at least I know this exists here. Give me some warmth, thank you. Ooh, are these sulfur pools? For science. Oh. I was honestly expecting to burn to death. Is this wreckage?
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
It's a rock puncher. Hey, buddy. I remember when you got deleted from the first game. That was a sad day. Now something's aggroed on me. Is it that little fucker that can barely swim? Well, something's somewhere aggroed. I do not like that noise she makes. That's the rock puncher, I believe. We'll just keep going. This would be a great area for geothermal energy. I would go check all my stuff away. I got my sea glide either. I wonder if I can beat this game without the sea glide like I did the first game. On your first game, it's not that bad once you get the sea moth, which you can get in the first 10 minutes if you know where to look. But here, I don't think you can get the sea moth, and I don't know about the prawn suit. I know you can get the sea truck. No, I think you can get the prawn suit. I think I remember seeing pictures of the prawn suit attached to the back of this sea truck. Oh yeah, I have the habitat builder, so I can also start building. And was that Fred's sea truck that I was just picking out parts to? I hope not. Did it just pop up I could scan something? Oh, hello?
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
And here we go.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I
I think
need
I'm
to say
around
which
here.
woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Well, I don't know about that yet, but I can tell you it's very obvious she encountered Altera. I see, so they changed sandstone to Celtorite, and that's how you get gold and titanium. Blah blah. Back. What did I... Oh, yeah, honestly, maybe I should set up a base just to get faster, flippers. Station bot. Let's kind of keep hugging the right for... Also, do I even have a marker for that distress signal? Pilot? What? Anyway, I already got that, so I can turn that off. Oh, that's green. I don't know what it means by pilot. Does it mean Fred, the sea truck pilot? Oh, those are the oxygen plants, okay. I couldn't get good luck until now. Oh. I thought that was a flip light. Alright, let's see. That's something over there. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. I am on some chunks. So I could be probably around here. Yeah, it looks about 300 meters, give or take. I could even be around here. I have to turn around to look at it. Not sure. I'm on the edge of the map, that much is obvious. What in the fuck are you? You're a cable. Alright, well this leads somewhere. I saw something there. You dead? No, okay. Well, when in doubt, follow a cable. Hopefully this actually leads somewhere. I don't think this was marked on map. Oh, this is actual... That's something. Oh hey, it's these eye jellyfish thingies. I remember when they were first added. Wow, they really did add lots of them. It's a giant one. Oh my god, it is. Nito Benito. That goes somewhere over there. Where's that radio tower? There. I gotta find some way up. Am I following? Okay, the cable goes that way. I'm trying to find a way up though. Here we go. I don't see no thermal lilies or whatever they were. Nothing there is doing flips. Oh, I passed by this. I didn't even notice. Take it.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Oh. Ore vein. Oh. Okay, so that's how they're doing ore in this game. That's neat. Where's this path lead? So they knew about the SOS. So if it's been going on that long, why didn't they go do it first? That is deep. I feel like depth isn't that big of an issue this game. I feel like it's more managing your oxygen and temperature. That's the bigger issue with this game. So that bridge. I think I need the Snow Fox Skidoo thingy they have.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Neat. I need that to jump over there, I think. I also have to keep an eye out for anything that looks like it could be small cavern. Ooh. Ice. I don't think that's just ice. I don't think ice glows like that. I'm sorry, are these meant to float or is there meant to be something else? Are they supposed to be on poles? We gotta fucking question it. I can't tell if it's a glitch or not. Oh no, okay, it's part of the Pathfinder tool. Okay, so they hover. That's neat, that's new. Let's guys scan. Oh, it gives body heat as well. And quite a bit of water. No, hang on to these. Yeah, temperature is my biggest issue at the moment. Oh, I didn't have to go over the bridge. Found a way around. Ooh, what are you? I don't think I can scan that, but I think I can scan this. Yeah. Scan you. No, but you look pretty. Alright, let's take a look at Vi Robotics. This should be some sort of lead on Sam, because she was here before she got transferred. I can't find anything here. I can go look at the other place. This is just the landing pad. Where's the base? Is it built into the side of the cavern? Another... Be careful. Oh, here we go. So these are the chargers are meant to be where the spy penguin goes.
New technology acquired.
Nope, I wanted the other thingy thingy. Ah. There we go. Weird. Water. There you go. Can I scan you again? I have to remember I can come back here, so I know at least of 2 areas. It seems that they have that kind of beacon next to where they can be used. Need to remember that. Okay, it is built in. Another cave over there, it looks like.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
What the fuck happened in here? Did that crash down through? It looks like it. Jesus. I'm sad I cannot drive this. Nice music. Ooh boy. This is a big one. There we go. Can I also... No, do I auto get the doors now? I know in the first Subnautica they changed it where you have to then go scan to get bulkheads. Looks like they changed that again and you start with that. Alright, let's see if we can't find any trace of Sam in here. Ooh, power cell charger. Ooh, fiber mat. That'll save me like 2 minutes. Is this gonna give me the entire pin? Or just one? Oh, okay, it's gonna give me the entire. A heater. That looks like a heater. Admin. Ooh, a thermos. Yoink. I'm completely out of room. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
She murdered her. I think it was her and the other executive fucking murdered Sam. Yeah, that's just a reused asset. Unless 17,000 different people have a picture of this lady. Like,
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Oh, hello. So I need the grav gun to move that, and there's some nice stuff back there. I can see quite a few crates. I don't see any... Oh no. I think that's a PDA I can just see on the box, and there's a glow. That glow is either from the PDA or some technology. So, gonna have to go back there at some point. Architect teleporter. So is this has to be inside a base, right? Because either these are pillars, or the corner would meet right there and there. So we're inside a precursor base? Precursor architects. I think I'm just gonna keep calling them precursors for now. A little bit easier to say. And also I've been calling them precursors for a while. I do like how they put the symbol everywhere though.
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Some people tell you a lot of things that aren't true. Blueprint, laser cutter. I guess I need this laser cutter in the ship.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well...
This must have been Sam's room.
Oh.
But something's not right.
Oh yeah, you mean how it was
Combined
hit
with
by...
a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Jesus Christ, okay. Where was I? Okay, it's just this one. Okay, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. It makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull. There's gonna be so much dialogue that just constantly fights with each other, and that's her bead. Her necklace. Art. Like that? No.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
This is why you shouldn't tell your coworkers anything. Ooh, cold suit. Is that a fucking music disc?
New blueprint
Oh,
synthesized.
Does that take up room, or do I just have that? Okay, I just have it. Yoink. Yoink. Once before your heal match rate. What the fuck? Alright. Consume water. I think that's everything from this base. Unless I'm supposed to pick up this necklace. Which it seems like I should be able to. Maybe I have to go somewhere else first. Not sure. I feel like I've sequence broken this game a little bit. I just beelining it here. Out the window, I saw I can get in between. Yeah, here we go. It's under here. Oh, the snow fox.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh. Magnetite. Can I pick it up? I can. Julio. Alright, 73 blueprints. This. Right, thermos. Beverages. Oh, okay. Cold suit. Snowstalker fur. I have to go murder some snowstalkers. Spy penguin. I have to also build the remote. I don't have enough for the snow fox yet, or the sea glide. Oh boy, sea truck almost there, thermal blade. So, cell charger, modification station. Why are they acting like they're new? I know I have them. Weird. Unless there's something new over there. Alright, so I think this is where I am. So if I go out and hook a left, maybe this leads to the Leviathan. Maybe this way. Could even be over the bridge. They just say somewhere near the lab. I have to go exploring for a bit. Oh, I didn't even notice this when I walked by. Wow. Well, that could have been my head exploded, just like Cat in Halo Reach. Let's head up this way. Okay, so this just leads me back around where I was, I believe. This is just a different way. I think. I don't know, I'll explore here later. That's the other way I can go. Hopefully everyone's enjoying so far. Oh, I can just find titanium and such wedged into the walls here. Okay, so titanium and magnetite is here. Not sure. Oh, hello. Got rid of my hut. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene or something there. There's a light source down there. I don't think I'm in ice worm territory, so I can hear things. Sucks I can't have my flare and my knife out. Gotta be one or the other. It's gonna be the knife. Alright, where's this taking me? Hello.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Really, I can't scan the bone fragments. The snowfox fragment. See, why are these just left all over? What happened? Enter and exit the water there. Check. I don't know if those can actually harm me or not, but I kind of don't want to find out. As I say, I had a feeling something was in here. You're big. You look like you'd be the mama. Oh, okay, it's an animation. I was gonna stab you, but if you're gonna do animations for your attacks, I can't really do that. Yeah, you won't go past here, will you? Oh, you poor thing. Round two. You... Oh. Huh, that was surprisingly easy. Can I harvest it? Well, me 1, this cave 0. If I can't murder them for their fur, how do I get their fur? My plan was to honestly just murder them. Hello, what were you guarding? That looks kind of final. I don't know if I'll be able to find my way up from there, so... Sorry I had to murder you, pal. But, you did attack me first, so... self-defense. Oh, that just leads over here. So it should be just somewhere above me if that hole ends. Yeah. Hmm. It looks like I can go multiple different ways from here. Am I meant to bring the sea truck through here? Almost feels like it. I think I almost got clapped again by icicles. Yeah, slurpity derp. More titanium. Oh, that's it for here. Oh, another snow fox. Ow. Well, so that's done. What else can I grab? Oh, just snow. Alright, so... I'm here. Well, it shows there is water there, so I don't know where that goes. Oh hey, Snowfox, Snowstalker's gone. Do you respawn? Let's find out. Apparently not. Is that more magnetite? Oh no, it's silver and copper. Oh, so you were hoarding something. That's a good thing I murdered you. Also magnetite. Oh, yeah. Cool, alright, so I know where to get some good piles of oh, this cave is filled with the resources. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I like how they're doing that now. Makes you pay attention a bit more to the environment. I didn't notice this cave. Oh no, this is where I came out of. Yeah, okay. So let's follow this other path. See where this leads. Should just wrap back around. Oh, okay, I'm just above where I was.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'll get back to Phi and then wait it out. So that area, resource rich. I don't know really what's in the water yet. Phi should just be something on the right. I think. Yeah. What's the landing pad? That's below me. Can I get down in a reasonable way? Off on this side.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, don't worry. You give me just enough time, hopefully. I can get to this cave and warm up a bit. Titanium. Yeah, I think the weather's passed anyway. Yeah, the weather's pretty good now. Alright, so gotta head that away. So the only thing I found here from Sam were some thinny things. Couldn't pick up that necklace. Kind of a little bit sad by that. More titanium. Oh. Oh, that's gonna stay wedged in there forever now. I'll likely forget that exists. I'm waiting for the ice to break. No, this is ice. I'm waiting for the ice to break out under me. That's weird. Why does this little cubby exist? Some kind of thing to hide in, or... More bones. I'm in snow stalker territory. Hi, bud. Do not want to deal with you at the moment. Oh, it's another pangolin. The quartz and some other things back there. Hey, Energy Pink, how you been, man? It has been a wee bit. Oh man, don't worry about popping into my stream. Ooh.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, everything's been good. Everything with me's been good. You know, just relaxing, streaming all my days. And just starting Spanaka below zero. Wish I could see a bit more though. How's everything been with you, man? Let's get into some shelter down here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Well, I may not have a way up, but this is the only shelter I'm yet. Oh, this is water. Oh, okay. That did not look like water. Is this an egg? That's good. That's better than being bad. Did that release oxygen? Oh, it releases oxygen. Good to hear everything with you has been okay. Also good to see you again. Shit, alright, I need to go back. I can't come through here. My, oxygen won't last long enough to find another source. Oh no, my flare finally ran out. Damn it. There goes my one light source I had. Alright, let's try and rocket myself out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. I need to make some more flares. I actually kind of like flares. At least in this game. In the last game, kind of pointless. I'm in a cave. I say this place looks beautiful. I don't know what that was. Something just screeched at me. I think something's aggroed on me. Is it that stalker? You the only one here, bud? I ignore you because I think I have to go up this way actually.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Always dangerous weather here. Ah shit, you got me. When in doubt, always punch him in the eyes. Just book it. Bean vent. Come on, give me some warmth. Give me warmth, give me warmth. Give me which I seek. Where can I go from here? Where did I come from? Came from over there. At least it's daytime now. Okay, we got a light pole here to the right. Is this where I'm meant to be going? This is just where I was, but there's a ladder I can go up instead of going up the other way. You two are gonna play the Below Zero? Yeah, I got Discord. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you can hop into the Discord for the stream zone. Well, I need to... That's something over there. Either a waterfall or something else. I didn't get much out of that, that's fine. That's a pit.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Always dangerous weather here. Tell me something new. Just tell me when it gets nice. Oh, there are snow fox fragments everywhere here. I don't think this is where I entered, did I? No, it's definitely not. Nutrient block. Ah, good, a light source. As long as I don't use it underwater, I think it should last forever almost. Titanium. Penguins. Penguins, whatever they're called. Hopefully there's a spare med kit. Oh, here we go. PDA. Stock up on flares. Oh, neat. Okay, so the flares will scare the snow stalkers away. That's helpful to know. Or at least make them less likely to attack me. Is this the other area I can come up? I don't know where on the map I'd be. Alright, let's cross-reference. Where the fuck is the... Alright. We're here. Okay. This is where we are. I gotta head over here somewhere. So if I'm at this, I gotta go up and over. Oh, I do have raft. I did a few streams of it. Right now I'm just waiting for the new update to come out before I pick it back up. But by the latest dev diary, I think the next raft update should be happening next month sometime. It may even come out this month. I haven't looked if they put a release date yet. Oh, they're coming out of the water. Yo, Benito. Okay, so that's where I can bring in the seed truck. That's where I can go with the seed truck when I eventually get it. Yeah, we can also just do that. Tomorrow, I'll see what's going on tomorrow, because tomorrow is supposed to be tabletop day. So it could even, oh shit. I say before stream we could play a bit. I gotta go get the car from the shop, but I don't think that should take long. Oh, I'm in Snowstalker territory again. Hi. I want your kids. You're gonna give me your kids. I touched your kids. What? I did not click to throw that. Why did you eat that flare? Kids are interested with it. Alright, so let's figure out where I gotta go. But yeah, if you want tomorrow, we can do some raft for a bit. I'll just have to give you a time on it. Alright, so location, so I gotta follow it this way. Ah shit, I didn't set those commands up. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna set some more commands up. And also, you should be given like 500 points. I went through and gave anyone who's ever viewed the channel before should have like 500. I'm protected. Hey, you're gonna stay the fuck back. Gonna try find my way through this cave. No, I'll give you some points. Oh, hello. I'm about to be surrounded in this cave. How do I get your guys' fur? Still haven't figured that out. Where the hell am I? Oh wait, is that the Nah, cause I murdered one earlier and cut him up, but I ain't get no fur. So you may have to use something else other than your knife? Not exactly sure. I mean, I guess it's kind of like with normal stalkers, you have to maybe give them something, and then you can get fur off of them. The vent. Oh, another area for the penguin. Lots of areas. I have to remember to check all these. I think they're just for resources, though. Okay, let's take a look. There should be a transmission tower. I'm either here or somewhere here. Okay, no. So that's the circle for the penguin. No, this is where I am now. It should be. Here we go. Alright, first I'm gonna go over to the supply cache. Yes, okay, here's the trees. I know where I am. I got it. Assume that to get the med kit for later. Another flare, nice, nice. Technology, slowly
New
dying.
technology acquired.
Ooh, power cell, that's gonna be handy later. Need another vent or a cave. I think this should work. Okay, here we go. Cram myself in here. Alright, let me see it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh my god, if I could spell. See if that works. I have no idea if that worked. Can you check your points now and see if that actually went up? If not, I'm gonna have to go check the command for it. So if I'm at the tree, be a radio tower directly in front of me somewhere.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Thank you, Siri. I know Siri. Could be just somewhere here. I should be able to see it by now. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's really small, actually. It might be back if I cram myself in here. No. Have that on me. Is there a cave over here I can cram myself in? Yes. Well, that leads somewhere. Okay, that still isn't working. Weird. Also, don't worry about it. I totally get it, because it does take a while for this game to load up. I think it took like 3 minutes or something for the game to load for me. Nothing over here. Also the cave directly behind me, so we'll check out the cave. But before we get too far, I'm gonna save. Because I don't know if it auto-saves or not. Also, I'm gonna alt-tab for a second. Let me check what the command is for that, because that annoys me. Labs. What is the command for adding points? Take a quick look. Cloudbot. What are your commands? Oh, okay, so NRG. Instead of watch time, there's up time I have. What are the other default commands I have? And okay, so that shows how long the stream's been up. I don't know if that's the same as what you were looking for before. Points. Add points. Oh, that's what it is. That's a little bit weird. So I had the command right. It's just I have to do your name, then the amount of points given out. Don't know why that's the way it is. Give me a second here. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Streamlabs. Sometimes I don't hate you. Anyway, that's been successfully handed out. There's still like, ooh, more magnetite. There's still like 500 points queued up that's not given out to. Hello? I found someone's secret little room. Am I gonna be shot? That's a sea dragon. Someone was living up the life.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Alright, so either this is down the path we're going, but this is the Leviathan, so...
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true.
What happened here?
Oh, well... I walked too far and I triggered the dialogue. Wow, they really did rework this area. Looks nice, though. Ooh, another scanner. Does have a battery I can whip out. I guess I'll find out later.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area,
revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
So I'm gonna guess. Sam got in touch with Marguerite. Marguerite to the ship Omega gave Sam explosives to blow up the cave entrance here, hoping to delay them, but that didn't really happen. She killed herself.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Buried energy, I'll still be here. I plan on going for a couple hours. What is screaming? Is that a snowstalker in the distance?
I can't believe Sam died surrounded by destruction.
I know my sister. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps. She must have been upset, or rushed, or both. I can't believe for a minute she caused that cave to collapse by negligence, as they called it. That's not Sam. She had a plan. It just went wrong.
And someone obviously set her up. Probably Pavlov. Maybe he was trying to talk her out of it. I don't think Fred would have had anything to do with it. Fred seems like such a nice guy. Oh god, he did, didn't he? I'm still guessing Zeta. Like, they should just give me an entire prawn suit. Question though, did she use explosives or did she use a prawn suit to like weaken the support? Wow, there's a lot of supplies around here. Okay, it's already down. Copper wire, Jesus. Wow, they are really giving you stuff here. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta go up that way for that. Oh, I can scan the teeth. Neat. Okay, the ice goes in their mouth and down their throat. This is a dead creature. Nope, had to try it. Hey yo, you're back, go. Alright, so I need to go get some of the enzyme, I'm guessing. Man, I feel like I'm sequence breaking the fuck out of this game. Bubble that down. Or rather, slurp that down. See what's up here. Maybe there's a PDA hidden somewhere that's gonna explain what Sam was trying to do.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
You're right about that. I feel bad. This dude is dead, and I feel so bad for him. So is here where they were found dead? I guess so. This looks like where it would have collapsed. They said the cave entrance, so either there or back here. Oh, hello. Copper, silver, silver. Copper, silver, silver. More copper and silver. Alright, so... Alright, so I've seen the Leviathan. Now I gotta try and find my way back. Oh god, I gotta walk half a mile. Damn. Did I scan this? Yeah, I scanned already. Where are the snow worm Leviathan thingies? I thought they were on the way to Leviathan, but apparently not. Where'd I find pop up that I could scan something? Oh, hey Odessa, how you doing? How you doing? I think I might set that Streamlabs thing to be an hour instead of half hour. This isn't the way I came. More Snowfox fragment. This is the way I came, I think. Oh, more silver. Or maybe not. How did I get here? That was through a cave with, The snow stalker. Oh. Here we go, penguin area. Oh, that just pissed something off. Alright, time to bust out the map again. Da -da -da. Okay. So, I think I'm over there. Okay, so I gotta hug this way more. Gotta go back up, I believe. Yeah, okay, I gotta go back this way. Yeah, no. Hugs. Thanks, bud. I just need the warmth. See ya.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh. Maybe another way up and around, actually. Flare, I'll take that. Okay. So this is Magnetite Central up here. Oh, okay, I didn't know I had that many medkits. Can I scan these bones? That sounds like an ice worm. So I gotta go back this way still. Just shove myself into a cave to get enough heat back. Odessa, how goes it with the drawn tablet? Okay, go back. Yeah, back that way, because he's up there. And that's my landmark for the region. When are you gonna give me some warmth? There we go.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Blah, 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 blah. I know. I get it. I hope that stops when I get the cold. The cave I went through. Answer that's a yeah. Maybe. I do not remember passing through Ribcage Central though. Ow, my kneecaps. Oh, hi, you're next to me. Alright, just gotta keep moving. Let's try and get back to Phi Labs. Get back to my life pod, dump off my entire inventory, and we'll go out exploring again. I hope this is the right way. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh my, is that a panda in chat? I think I made a wrong turn. Week was good. Sunday, had to bring the car into the shop. Car's fixed now, so we're gonna go pick it up tomorrow. Saturday was good, you know, the usual. Okay, this way. Made. Nope. How do I get fucking lost on my way back? Okay, here we go. I think. Did loot this place already, so... Nice, so... Well, that's some nice music. I shouldn't be far now. It's good to hear you had a good weekend. I will need you. I have to say, compared to the first game, so far this game is pretty easy. I never played much of it when I was in early access because I didn't want to spoil myself, but it is pretty easy if you played the first one, I'd say. Ah, this area. Okay, now I just have to head back this way. I'm not sure which game I like more. I'd have to play this one more. I think the first game has a lot more going on though. Mainly because you're exploring the planet and figuring things out. This game though is probably I don't know, I know from the old story, I still don't know how the new one's gonna be. I did really like how Alan and Robin's interactions went. I wonder if they changed Alan's voice actor as well. I think they changed everyone's voice actor. Please, for the love of God, you're the only thing keeping me alive. There we go. And I saw purse. I can't jump that.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yes, okay,
Seek shelter.
thank you. Broken physics, I love ya. Skyrim taught me well. Here we go. Please tell me yes. But yeah, I may have to see how this game is. I've seen some people, like I've seen videos already, I haven't watched any of them. But they show a picture from the ending which just looks like the graphics that happens when you go through a teleporter. And most of the videos are like a whole new world, a brand new world waiting for exploration, blah blah blah. I knew for a while, at least, that at the end of the game you will be teleporting away with Alan somewhere. But I don't know what's gonna go on with that. Anyway, I'm actually surprised they start the game with the knowledge that your sister is dead. I thought that was gonna be more of like a mystery that you have to figure out, but no, they actually just tell you at the start of the game, yeah, your sister's dead, go find out why. I'm kinda surprised about that. Especially when I watched the trailer the other day, and they show the clip where you find her necklace in the trailer, and I was like, whoa, isn't that major spoilers? No. What the fuck is that over there? That's a door to a base. Did I go up there already? Said what exactly? Oh, this isn't enough? God damn it. I say a lot of things, I forget things I say sometimes. Okay. God damn it. Oh no, that's the bridge. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you think that would be like a huge part of the story is to find out your sister's dead, but no, at the start of the game you get 5 audio logs, which I know it's 1.0, it's done, but I hope they rework the opening, because just sitting there and listening to like 6 audio logs at the start of the game to give you backstory is kinda eh. You listen to 5 audio logs from your sister about how shit's gone tits up, and they basically spell out what happened with her. Hi, buddies. And then you actually leave your escape pod. Must have an impact, like a hive or something, to be somewhere that I'm not knowledgeable enough to know they are. And you can't watch the stream because your Wi-Fi is ass. Odessa. Odessa, break into Danny's house and force him to watch it. Can I get up on that other side? I saw a trail. I haven't scanned you yet. Arctic Ray. You look neat. Do I have to ramp over that bridge to get to that side? It'd be a little bit annoying if that's how I get over there. Then I have to leave, get a builder, come back, make the Arctic Fox. It's better if I just stay underwater and look around. But here, I'll show you just the amount of, like, I have 58 different things, and that's not just from scanning. You have so many different things, your PDA just gets filled out. So just Altera, this is just all audio logs. Personnel, maps, memos, this is all the stuff. So all this here, you get all of these at the start of the game, and you just have to sit there and listen through all of them, and it's just basically spelling out that, yeah, shit went tits up. Research, alien data. Let's close some of this for now. Also, I have been going crazy and scanning everything, because that's what I do. The rock launcher. Oop. Anyway, let's hope the storm is cleared. Alright, it's better now. Okay, I can just gap over here. I don't know if I'm meant to get up there. Take a look.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I'll bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Oh, so this is how you jump.
Location uploaded to PDA.
this is how you jumpstart that. So I was wondering if you just needed to know where the distress call was coming from. Obviously I know because I played a wee bit of the early access. So I wonder if you need specifically this room or any type of precursor, sorry, architect technology. No. Oh, more ion. Oh, I walked right over that. Oh, alien distress call origin. Hmm. I have a cave over here, but I think mainly it's to get up there where the bridge is. Oh, does this just lead me to the other side? More silver or titanium? Titanium. Yeah, okay, this just leads to the other side. Oh no, this leads outside. Oh yeah, this is actually where I came in from, I think. I followed the power cable. Speaking of which, I never did follow it underwater. Oh look. Does this just lead me back to where I was? I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes into the wall. Okay. It goes... Oh. It actually leads somewhere. And back under. Oh wait, can I get... I think I can get through there on the right. Is that gold? Oh no, it's copper. Hello? Interesting. I wonder if you can smash that down somehow. That definitely looks weird. Anywho, to everyone watching as well, we have a lot of viewers. Hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you're all having a good day. I can hear something roaring in the distance. Don't know what that is. Also, wow, there are a lot of you eye jelly guys. That's the origin. Let's just head back to my pod. So, I gotta go find where Marguerite went. And then also, I have to go check out Omega, because there is an explosion over there. If I can figure out what that explosion was, maybe we can figure out why Sam blew everything up. Well, I got the builder and everything from the first base you go to, immediately ignored all base building and instead beelined it to here. So I think I may or may not have sequence broke the game a little bit. I feel like I'm supposed to have Alan before I go here, although this is where I get the actual location for him. Who knows? Be the first time my sequence broke a game on accident. I don't know how big this map is compared to the first game. The first game I knew the map like the back of my hand. because I had played it so much in early access. But this game I don't know that well. I wonder how big it is. I know there's a crash ship somewhere south of the first base I went to, the middle island. I know this game isn't, like, as deep down. I don't think it goes as deep. Because they're not on a volcano, they're just in the Arctic, so who knows. Oh, okay, been gone for like half an hour. Oh. I forgot I filled my inventory before I left.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
You don't say. Oh, it's only 1300. Because in the first Subnautica, didn't it go down to 1700? Like fibers. That's how you make that this time? Huh. I'm glad I picked that stuff up. I mean, I'd probably be able to get some more advanced stuff. I'd be able to. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. They separate the cold sea into the 3 different areas. Yeah, lovely. Habitat builder. So... I guess first things first, I should probably make a habitat builder. So I need a wiring kit and computer chip. How do I make those in this game? Okay, so that's the same. Do I already have wiring kit? Or do I have advanced? Advanced. So that will give me some room. Go back to the main island to go get some gold. Or did I grab some? Oh good, I grabbed some. That away. Do I need copper for that? Oh, I already have a copper wire, right? Pick one up. And I have room for the table coral. Now I just need to find out. I'm gonna guess it's this. Okay, maybe not. Coral tubes, maybe? Oh, okay. Am I looking for the traditional red table coral then? What's traditional? I have to go a bit deeper for coral. Okay, so that means they're probably either in the twisty area, twisty bridges, or in these kelp line areas. Like past the green things. Alright, the deeper area I think was over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Twisty bridges. That almost looks like a table coral plant. Oh, hello. What are you, Paleo?
Warning, passing 100 meters.
A sea truck.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there it is.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it only gives me one.
New technology
I was kind of
acquired.
hoping that would give me a bit more. Nah, don't worry. I was hoping that would give me some more oxygen than
Warning,
that.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm sorry, was that the noise of a warper I just heard? What the fuck was that? That gives me the... Yeah, I know they're not in the game, which makes me wonder what I just heard. Oh, you can also make upgrades from here. So that gives me the habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Does this come with
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Wait, do I start with the bioreactor? Did I always start with the bioreactor? I thought I had to research that. I need diamonds. I know where diamonds are. I need the pangolin. Oh, okay. So I get each person's bed. That's neat. Do I have some extra quartz and titanium? Yes, I do. Do I want to build this? Oh, this outcropping looks kind of nice. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Boom. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, I only went to 2 outposts, so I figured there's gonna be a lot more beds. Let's do the first bit here. And there we go. I just need titanium. Oh. Oh, this is new. Oh, lead. What do I even use lead for? I have to check my recipes. Yes. I remember right, prawn suit? No, I don't think prawn suit uses lead. The sea truck may use lead. You guys for later. You guys are so rude to Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just trying to inform you. But no, I do need to change that. Alright, titanium, titanium, titanium. A little babby bladderfish. I have to go for like a titanium run. Well, that's the one thing I don't understand is why the sea moth. Why didn't put the sea moth in? I don't really see the reason for not putting the sea moth in. That's why it makes me think the map size may be smaller. Because with the sea moth, you can quickly get from one side of the map to the other side in Subnautica. When below 0, I feel like the map is just smaller. Now, I won't be getting oxygen, will I?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Go to normal locker. Well, the Cyclops, I get why they didn't add that, because there's so many narrow areas you have to get through that even in the first Subnautica, to get down to the lava zone was a pain in the Cyclops. That's why when I finished the game, I just went down there with my prawn suit and the grappling hook. Climb down, climb up. Not that bad. Yeah, right, no oxygen. Alright, time to go get all my posters. Hang those all up on the wall. Wow, I picked up a lot of fiber mesh while I was out. I don't know, it's really weird in this game. They give you so much stuff that it feels less of a survival game. Alright, let's start hanging things up. They can auto do my next poster, please. Oh, goddammit. See. Out there, I'm gonna pick this up and move it up more.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Apparently if you place things in the darkness, it'll just stain it black. I have to put a bug report for that. So in lore, I've only been on the planet for like 3 days at this point, and I've already stolen like 75% of the things on this planet. Wait, I can scan that? Oh. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I can't place this. Alright, so this will be my memorial area. Okay, that's finally everything. I can get the, okay, I did get the forever. Oh, I forgot they made that so cheap now. Go get some quartz. There's some right outside. I think I might also make the bioreactor. What do I need for the, bioreactor? Alright, I can make that easily. I just need more titanium. There we go. I already forgot why I needed the quartz fabricator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's put it here. I also need me the diamond, right? Did they make things cheaper? I feel like they made things cheaper. No, I'll take the advanced stuff. Throw it in my other. Yeah, I should be fine with just this. I need to make the penguin. So I can go get diamond to do... What do I need the diamond for? Something. Iron kit, titanium. Alright, well, that's good enough. Alright, let's see. Let's go meet Alan the alien. Got that. I think we finished up at 5 robotics. We have Delta, which actually isn't that far. You can't see it in the blizzard. Alright, that's a bit down. I'm gonna have to get right over it first, and then even then it's gonna be a wee bit of a trek. Alright, we made... Oh, hello. I have to grab that after. You may just be able to make it. I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? I am. Oh, hello. Ooh, someone was planting, Ribbon and what the hell are you guys? No idea. Okay, where? Uh-oh. Did it remove the distress beacon? Because I got too close? Shit. Let's gap for a second, I need to re-enable it. No? Okay. I guess I'm just too close that it doesn't want to pop up now. Oh no, there it is. Weird. Okay, is it this way down to it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Below me. I think it's more the twisty bridges area. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's a bit deep. Just trying to figure out how do I get down there. 'Cause I feel like I can make it. Because I know it's, the fuck are you? Get down there and through there. If I could find like precursor cabling or something that could lead me, be helpful. Otherwise, I'm not exactly sure where the entrance is. Oh, here it is. Well, that better be the entrance. I need the diamond for, modification station. Nah, I did. Alright, let's see if I can't make it. Probably die in the process. Shit, I lost where the hole is. And we're over top of it, actually. Yeah.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
That's gonna
Oxygen
kill me.
efficiency decreased.
I could make it, but I didn't have the oxygen deficiency. Anyway, let's head back to, Delta. No, wait, no, I need the spy pangolin. Go get the diamond. Damn it. How do I make the spy pangolin? Make the sea truck. Okay, the sea truck does use lead. That requires wiring kit titanium. Do I have silver? I don't think I do. I know where I can get some. Almost feels like the audio is broken. Oh yeah, no problem, man. You go have fun consuming whatever you're gonna consume. Just go get some silver. Hoop fish, right? Oh, look at all those guys looking up at me. What was that? Da, 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 da.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Oh. I guess that's how I could sneak through here easier. Oh, that area's hollow. Am I going the wrong way? I almost feel like I'm going the wrong way somehow. Gotta find the power cable. I think it was out this way. That's something there. Oh, it's hailing. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way, I think. Alright. Well, everyone just relax for a bit while we swim. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. I think I'll probably go for another hour or so. I want to at least, before I stop today, get to Allen. And then that'll be a good place to pick up next time I play. Which may or may not be tomorrow, depending on what happens tomorrow. Honestly, I don't want to rush through this game. I mean, I did the first game within I think 3 or 4 sessions. So I was kind of rushing through it, so I'd be done it in time for Subnautica Below Zero to release. I think I did that in 1 week. Something like that, at least. But I kind of don't want to do that with this game. I want to pace it out a bit. At the same time, I know the longer I wait, the more spoilers are going to be on YouTube and everywhere else. So it's kind of that thing. But I got my own pace. Hopefully this is the way. It should be the way. This is the way. The hell was that? Oh wait, this is a way up here, hold on. This is another way I could have came down. I put my flares away. Okay, good, I didn't. It just got moved. Let there be light. Oh, is that the transmission tower? Oh, I'm all the way at the other side. If this is where I think I am. No, I don't see the trees. Okay, so if I go... Yeah, that's... base. That's either the base or the bridge up there. I just gotta find my way up there. Okay. Game did not like me trying to climb up that. Yeah, it's all titanium. That looks so much like a bulkhead door from far away. Oh, can we actually repair this? Oh, you actually can. This isn't gonna get me all the way. No. Alright, we gotta get over to the robotics lab, because in the caves near there should be silver. I need to get mechanical hydraulic fluid. Why do I feel like Marguerite has that, or knows where to find it? Not get a cave, I was gonna say I could really do with a cave. It was over here. BB silver. This is all titanium. I remember there being silver somewhere. Maybe it was up this way. Bar for later. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the washroom and everything. I shall be back within 5 or so minutes. 5, 7 minutes, something like that. Anyway, stay tuned. I shall be back in a wee bit. I am back, and I have also got myself some 2-bite brownies.
Oh,
God, I love 2-bite brownies.
sorry.
Alright, I'm looking for some silver.
I will mute my mic if the background noise gets a little bit too loud.
Don't worry. See.
By the way, I'm just wondering.
Yes.
I was just wondering, how are you like that brave to actually go out in the, places like that?
It's less being brave, more about knowing how to break Subnautica's AI over your kneecap. And that's with the majority of the AI, you can just swim forward or walk forward, and they really won't catch you, except for certain Leviathans. Oh, there's silver.
Okay.
And also, as long as I don't know anything there will hurt me, I have no reason to fear it until something attacks me. So while I'm out here. I think below zero only has, as far as I know, 2 Leviathans. Because there's the Shrimp Boy and the Shadow Leviathan.
Oh.
Those are the only 2 I'm aware of.
Okay, that's cool.
But they both have their very, set up areas, so as long as I don't go there, I won't aggro them.
Okay.
I'll find my ladder, get back. Never opened that before, apparently.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I get it. I'll make the cold suits on time.
Okay. Now I'm gonna kidnap some villagers, so.
Oh, lovely.
Time to kidnap one of you.
Oh, that's more than enough silver.
Hey. It's out, other villagers. I'll get you later.
Look at that, I came back. Can't get me. Well, how do I make the hydraulic fluid? Gel sacks, of course.
Oh. Kiss me. Or something.
I have to go after the sea glide, just to kind of expedite the process of getting around. Or I could just go straight for the sea truck, honestly.
That would just be something.
In the first Subnautica, because I know the map like the back of my hand, I just skipped the sea glide, went straight for the sea moth. Beat that game. Survival without dying once, with no sea glide. Kinda happy about that.
Still must have been painful.
It actually wasn't that bad. I mean, once you get the sea moth and you... As soon as I got the sea moth, I bum rushed over to the Aurora once it explodes. Got the stuff from there, made the depth module, got the Cyclops. I think I got the prawn suit before I got the Cyclops. And after that, it was just slowly going deeper and deeper each time. Tried to murder a ghost Leviathan, but then it phased through the floor on me. It was like I was just straight up killing it, and it tried to charge at me when I was in the Cyclops, or in the suit. It got caught on one of the ghost tree that was sticking out, and its animation clipped through the floor, and I never saw it again. So, victory. Need to find more
Victorious.
mobile Once I have all this, I can make the spy pangolin, then go to Delta Base, get the diamond I need to make the modification station, make the better fins and oxygen tank. I think that's all I need. Yeah.
No. Rick. The man for himself. And I gotta go.
Oh, that's fine.
What? That just sucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are there a butterfly nest or something like that?
Without spy penglings, scientists may have never discovered that penglings incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Alright, I have the spylin, now I just need the remote, and then I can go get some diamonds. Copper. Copper. Go grab some titanium when I was on the island.
Okay.
So you doing base Minecraft or modded Minecraft?
I'm doing modded Minecraft right now. Yeah.
What type of mod you doing?
I'm on a SMP modded. Around like 50 mods probably. Not too many, but not too little.
A decent amount.
Yes.
There should be everything I need.
Where's the zombie villagers? There used to be like at least one at night, and now there's just none. Can't find any. The last one accidentally killed because I forgot about the lag removal thing.
Are you trying to cure him?
Yeah. I've already cured 2 of them, so. One of them even sells mending books. The other one just, sells sticks, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Keep on walking, I'm like going near spawn type area. Huh. I do wonder like where all the zombie villagers went, but just can't.
Almost gone.
I was just gonna say, how do you know how like make a snow fox?
Yeah, I just haven't gone around to it yet.
Oh.
Alright. Gotta remember where that cave entrance for the pangolin was. It was down the side of a cliff. Yep, there.
What happens if that bar reached all the way down to 0?
For what?
Some not below 0, that thing.
Oh, temperature?
Yeah.
Same as oxygen, so I assume you just start taking damage over time.
By the way, you know the piglins can't go really far.
Yeah. Just hoping that... Ooh, this is janky to control.
Diamonds! Scavenging and looting too. Whoa. All 4 spaces, wow. That's so much. Oh, look at your character.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it has room for 4 things.
Oh, Oh yeah, because like the diamonds look so big. It looks like as big as like at least one of them.
Yeah, thankfully not. Else I'd have to do 3 trips.
Yeah.
All that done. Gold while I'm here.
Two more apples, though. That's good. Good enough, at least.
Oh, my flare from earlier is still going off. Oh,
Wow.
the one that accidentally got thrown.
Yeah. That's funny.
I guess they don't really expire unless they're underwater.
That's cool, Leo.
It is, except for the fact I got phased through the wall, I think. Or the ground. So I can't pick it back up.
No, no.
There should be a research lab right next to me.
I mean, at least you still have a light source.
Yeah, luckily I found more flares.
Yeah.
There should be. Yeah. I have to come back during the daytime.
Thought you said something else.
No.
Oh god.
Too dark here, I need a flashlight. Alright, well, time to head back, make the modification station. Need lithium for the better fins, though. They kept the same recipe.
What? Is this just trash? Aww.
Nice. New truck fragment. Yeah.
There you go.
Could have scanned it. Don't wanna though.
Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. No, 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 no. I hope it traveled somewhere else. Oh god. Kind of unfair. God. Hmm. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Backwards. Don't you try and kill me? Did he actually just try?
Have leads.
Mending, blast protection. Suspicious, Stu.
Completely fine 100% to eat.
Yeah, let me go eat it real quick.
Shove it in
See
your
if it's
gob.
actually.
Nothing bad will
Oh.
happen, guarantee.
Yeah, I'm not even hungry yet, sadly. Because I ate lettuce.
Need more table cloth.
Look, I'm hungry again. Let me eat this suspicious stew. That's totally fine. Oh, look, it gave me something that's kind of looks like skulls, but they're green.
Perfectly fine. This means now you're
Yeah,
extra healthy and environmentally friendly.
yeah, it's totally just not poison. It's not like I just took any damage or anything. Wait, there's things downstairs? You kidding? Then there's an entrance right there. Oh my freaking god!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And don't worry, Siri.
Scared the life out of me.
What was it?
These things, it's still going. Don't even know what they are. Most of the time you see them from, um, things. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay.
The thinny thins from the thinny thins? I know those thins.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Oh.
only knows those things just
Warning.
because I've been
After
telling you about
100
those
meters,
things.
oxygen efficiency
Oh
decreased.
no, I found some PDAs next to sea truck fragments. Fred's dead.
Nah. I gotta use my hoe for this.
Hope he's alive. I actually like Fred.
Why do you like a person called Fred?
Because he seems like a decent dude.
Fred, great to see you.
Okay.
Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in
Have you
trouble?
ever seen a hammer?
No. You know
That's
me.
a pickaxe.
Just a fanatic for details. And my
But
memory's not what it used to be.
a sword?
I know what that's like.
Yes.
Do you say sword or
Is
sword?
that why you've been running
Sword.
so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's
That's
not how
a
I want you
lot.
to look at it.
I can't see.
Here's what
Nope,
I see.
that's way too
You're a
much.
team player. You want to get the job
And
done.
there's the things are
I
over
have
here
a pretty good
too.
record there.
Huh?
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Nope.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you.
Kill me.
Call me Manu.
Don't know why. Time to eat
Damn
a
ugly
golden
thing
apple.
followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
That's annoying. They don't allow you to make the better fins and better O2 tank at the modification station.
They do.
Nah, it won't let me, so I either need to unlock it somehow, or it's not in the game.
You gotta unlock it, I'm pretty sure.
I thought the first one just gave it to you once you built the modification station.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure in this one you gotta unlock it, sadly.
That's slightly annoying. My strategy was hinging on that stuff. Well, time to go build the sea truck then.
No!
Oh, sea glide. You will work too.
An entire tower with that. Don't know why. Guess I just did. What shall I do?
Potatoes.
Potatoes. I don't know how tomatoes are better than potatoes. But tomatoes? Okay, yeah, sure. That's a word.
Tomato monatoes.
Lemon. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Don't attack me. You will not personally attack me.
Zombie just rocks up to you and says you have an ugly face.
Oh,
Walks away.
I'm like, ow.
My fee-fees.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving.
Oh no.
Contains a built-in right-hand map.
Die. Freaking dungeon quest thing.
Alright, well, I have a sea glide now.
Hey, sea glides are like, I built them personally.
Yeah, I was hoping not to use it. I don't like it. It takes up too much room in the inventory.
And it takes way too much power.
Yeah, that too. That's really not an issue. Now I can go finally meet Alan, because I can get down there fast enough.
Yeah.
And the only issue is finding the entrance to this place.
And you could always like turn off the thing.
I'm trying to use the map the best I can to... I think it's down here, actually.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Is it?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ow! Hey. All entities removed.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not like... No.
I know I'm close, because suddenly my game is lagging out in the area.
Uh-oh.
Kind of making it a little bit hard to make sure I survive, right?
Haha. Freaking Minecraft dungeon gas sounding looking head.
Quite so.
I'm surrounded by enemies. And somehow I can sleep. Yeah, okay. Sure. Give me enough time to get out at least. No.
Where is the entrance to the sanctuary? I remember it being a deep ravine in the twisty area.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, no.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. There's some precursor tech.
Oh yeah, you gotta kind of follow that.
Yeah, so I
Warning,
found that and I
30
had to deep
seconds
in
of oxygen remaining.
Okay.
Just go straight down and try and find where that leads to, then it should be good.
Okay. Hmm. Should I or should I not? I should.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. I think I found it finally.
Hey.
Alright, I forgot it was underground cave system.
Yeah, but at least you get more air.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't have been able to make it with just extra fins and an extra O2 tank.
Yeah, you made it with those oxygen things.
Oh.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking.
He's good.
Oh good, it is the same voice actor.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
You will have to do.
You're just walking around.
I'm in no rush. Alan can wait. Ooh, Ion.
They say they're alien-like robots, but then they're just mechanical things.
Yeah, because they're made by
How
another
long have you been
species.
stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
That's big.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? Ah! Ah! What's happening?
Transfer.
Oh!
Transfer complete.
God.
How do you
Hey,
feel?
you killed her.
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I don't know how I feel about how they changed that.
I haven't even gotten close to completing the normal Subnautica, so you know.
Yeah, I kind of pushed myself through the first game in time for this game.
Kind of like how your oxygen's just gonna deplete a lot when you get out of there, cause you're near 200 meters deep.
Yep. Hopefully I can just make it back to my pod. Boots around.
The kind of stupid part about it is like you have to be exactly 200 or lower to actually say it's 200. At this point, you're still at 100.
I'll scan these. Let's just hope I can make it back out and
Yeah, those oxygen things will help you.
yeah, they're a real lifesaver.
Yeah. So, just one question. Which one do you think is longer on loading a world? Is it the normal Subnautica or Subnautica Below Zero?
I'm not sure. Now, the only time I've loaded this game is for the first time ever. So, bad comparison. I'd probably have to play it through a few times. Once it, like, gets the data on your computer, it takes less time to load. If I had to guess, though, I feel like the first game takes a shorter amount of time because it's much... The world is deeper than it is wider. I feel like with this game, there's more stuff on the surface. Like, there's so many more fluorescent pieces that need to get loaded in, rendered in, and visible upon spawning in.
Okay.
Also, it just depends on your computer.
Yeah, my computer's pretty cracked, even though it's a laptop.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable
That's a
body
pretty
for
tall
transfer.
one.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us.
Oh, by the way, I'm
We
in
do
your
not think
game
of
now.
ourselves as individuals.
Imagine if I actually was in your game.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your
That would
seed
be
code
fun.
to my species designation. Please call me Al.
Still can't though.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race.
Get it, dude.
What are you doing here?
New
That
tech.
is a long
Sea
story.
truck.
Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new
That's so
storage medium
cool.
to which I may transfer.
It's not like I've
Fine,
never
absolutely.
known something
How
like
do we
this
get you out of my
before.
head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary
Okay.
components.
Any idea where I,
I
can
found a
find
thing
them?
over here,
It is
so
unclear. I have been
think I'm
disconnected
good.
from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Whoever you said, I was listening to the conversation.
Okay. Ew.
Let's...
Oh, this is a really lifesaver. Woo! That's a real lifesaver.
What'd you find?
No, I'm just saying that the air thingy or
The
air
plants?
bladder thingy. Huh?
Do you mean the plants or the actual air bladder tool?
Yeah, the air bladder tool. Help me stay
I've
alive.
never used it, actually.
Ew. Okay.
Which is weird for how cheap it is.
Yeah. Pretty cheap and we haven't used it. Wow.
Anywho, I think that's gonna be where I end the stream tonight.
Wow. You've done a lot.
Yeah, but I want to end it with at least finding Alan. So we found Alan. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna be picking up or doing next time. We have to construct Alan a new body. go to at least the Omega complex to see why it was exploded. And I can try and get to the other research sites, but I'm not sure if there's much there for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that being said, to everyone watching, thank you for coming in. Thank you, Vortex, for just popping into the call and chit-chatting for a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone watching, whether it be because of your time zone, good night or good morning. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. So good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night to you too.